welcome to my divine realm! Hi, everyone! Hi, Saya! Hi, Help! Hi, my Maya! I hope you're winning! I hope you're winning! Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Oh! Actually, you know what? I've decided I don't like the idea of a planet that just oozes out honey. Oh my god, hi, Z! VZ in my chat. Oh my god. Everybody, there's a celebrity. I hope you're having a good Saturday night. Hi. I was haunted by a cricket earlier today, so I'm not having a good day. But it's better now that I get to see you guys. Hi. Man, the passage of time is crazy. Eliza was reminding me that it's the anniversary for something in our friendship today. And I was like, it's the 4th year already? I can't believe we've known each other for 4 years. And even beyond that, I was watching back some VODs for something. And apparently, I would like to request the 100 donation from before to be used for Capo next time he compliments you. Extremely specific request, very targeted, excellent, wonderful. I love that. Hi Nim, hi Aku, hi everyone. But yeah, I was watching back a VOD, and apparently back in like August, I think, I was saying some crazy things like, oh, I don't think anybody will want to watch me. Like, I'm just a straight man in this comedy duo between myself and Eliza. Nobody watches the straight man. Okay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll make a note of that. Let me up this. Okay. Thank you so much. Let me just make a... I hope he's not lurking. All right, got my little cheat sheet here. We are gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, Capo. Hey, how you doing? How are you? Hey. Apparently, to get the most use out of my mic, I'm supposed to turn the gain way down and have it very close to my mouth. I'm thinking about trying that out, but I don't know. We're gonna try this out for right now. We're gonna try out my current settings for right now. Do you not want to be never complimenting you again? I thought you wanted to be timed out. I'm so confused. You're giving me mixed signals. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's weird going back and seeing myself be so not insecure, but like certain that I wasn't gonna pessimistic. That's the word. That's the word. I couldn't. I was like, it's not optimistic. What's pessimistic? It's weird going back and seeing myself be so pessimistic back in even as like recent as August. I was really certain that I wasn't gonna do well as a VTuber. And I mean, okay. What is the marker for doing well, right? Like, I'm sure by certain optics, I'm still not doing well. Some people are like, well, you have to have 1,000 followers before you can be considered doing well. But, it's so strange. It's so strange being here now. What's going on? Time Saya out instead of Capo? Oh. Hey. Super Robot Tyson, OG Saga, and I've heard of that game. Ooh, wait, let me look that up. I feel like someone I know plays that. Oh, it sounds super cool. I hope you're winning. Whoa. This looks like something my brother would play. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely something my brother would play. Like a combo game. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, if it's from the DS era, I feel like I usually know a lot of those games. More modern game. I don't know anything about Xbox games. Any generation of Xbox games, I know nothing about. Hi, Oogie! Hi. Or I get banished. I'm sorry. Sorry, I do have to do it. I gotta do it. Are you ready? It's gonna hurt a little bit. I'll miss you. Because Aku asked for Saya to be timed out, so farewell and be gone! I'll miss you. I miss her. Perfect! Oh, Jesus. Speaking of which, we should do some... Now I can donate freely? Help! Wait! Saya, come back! I missed you! We do need to do some Jonathon updates. Let's pull up the graphic. I'm actually gonna pull up the So this is just a whip still. Because I am struggling to come up with a few goals. So I came up with a few more. So here are whips. Super sound. The cricket's coming for me. I was trying to clean up my space today, and I didn't make much headway because I kept hearing this weird noise, like a plastic rustling. And I thought it was one of my cats. These cats famously love plastic, right? And I ended up, oh sure. Yeah, let me do that. Is that better? I ended up picking up a bag of old Halloween candy that my mom pushed upon me. And I happened to glance down in there and, oh yeah, thank you for telling me. And I happened to glance down in the bag and staring back at me was a gigantic cricket. And I screamed and I flung it and candy went everywhere. And my father was like, are you okay? I was like, no, I'm not okay. So I did not make a whole lot of progress cleaning. He did get the cricket, thank God. So I'm not just haunted, but I do feel a little haunted because I keep hearing noises and I'm like, if there are more, there are definitely more. Anyways, so let's go over the Jonathon. I have some more updated goals. There it is. Oh, you're in front of it. You can stay there. I'll let you guys be here this time. I'll be next to you. I need to hide the dongle. There we go. Jonathon! Why'd you cut off? Hi. As you can see, yeah, Uhuiki. Yeah, do you see it on 1800? You promised. So, one of our updates is that Uhuiki promised to do an art stream. Which will be unlocked at 1800. So, we've gotten up to 1400. At 1500, Eliza and Corey will collab the We're Here games, which Corey said will be worse for her than the Alien Isolation game because playing puzzles with Eliza is a nightmare. And Pan, our beloved Pandakio, very generously offered to create Minecraft skins for us, which is very, very cool, and I really appreciate him so much. Actually, putting a pin in that for later, I'm also gonna talk about the schedule for next week. On Tuesday, Pan and Eliza and I will be playing Minecraft. So, much Minecraft coming to your future. At 1600, Eliza will have her chat choose a Vocaloid song for her to cover. Not a stream, a cover on her YouTube channel. And Corey has agreed to do a karaoke stream. Woo! At 1700, the whole Follies, basically all the Final Fantasy XIV group, plus maybe Eliza, will do both League of Legends collab and a Monster Hunter collab. Ooh. At 1800, so this one's a little more whip, because Morgie has agreed to do a dating sim. I'm suggesting Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim, because it's kind of combining both Morgie's love of horror along with their weakness for dating sim. Weakness as in, you know how I am weak against horror? Morgie is weak against dating sims. And you'll get to see what that means whenever they play it. And Uhuiki will be doing an art stream. I do not do great in horror. I've been exclusively playing the games that I like, and once I start playing a horror game that I don't like, you'll see how awful I am of a coward. At 1900, Fen and I will be basically teaching each other how to play. That's right, Sayo, wherever you are in the void. Fen will teach me how to play Mahjong Soul, and I will teach Fen how to play dating sims stat raisers. Those are what I'm probably best at. I'm not good at all stat raisers, but I am pretty good at dating sim ones specifically. Unfortunately, most of the ones I'm really good at we can't stream for like copyright reasons, but oh well. We've talked over a couple of them, and I think we've decided which one we're gonna do if we happen to hit 1900. If we hit 2000, I'm thinking about doing an ASMR role-playing stream. Because I really do love ASMR, and I think it would be a lot of fun, but I'm kind of iffy on that one still. And I think I'm struggling to think of a second goal for that, and then I'd like 2 goals for 2500, and then we have some goals for 3000, which we're not gonna meet. But I would do a full playthrough of Alien Isolation and duet cover a song with Liza, and Corey will stream Mondays. POV Susan, it throws you into the ocean! Oh my god. So yeah, those are the current. If you guys have any suggestions for stretch goals, I would love to hear them. I've been racking my brain literally all day, and I've managed to come up with this many. But it's just these last 3 or 4 that I'm squinting at. But yeah, I'm roping in more and more people. I think it would be fun also to have Nim do a goal on here, but I couldn't think of any good ones for Nim. I did think of, at like 2500, Nim has to get a VTuber, but he didn't agree to that, so. Oh well. Lying is bad, isn't it? You're gonna do great. What do you mean you are going to? Anyways. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for stretch goals, for any of the Follies. Nim NPC stream. Wait, that would be so good. Nim, if you're out there. Hey, Nim. Nim, are you? Hey, Nim. Hey, are you out there? I just think he would do great at them, you know? I think he would do wonderfully. Alright, let me take that back down. Nim NPC stream. I never considered that. See? And that's why I ask you guys. You have great ideas. Wonderful, perfect ideas. Ooh, I'm covering chat. Actually, let me move a little bit. I also had a couple questions from some very kind and generous people who really want to help support not only the Follies, not only everyone in the Follies, but also me specifically. Which is very, very kind of you. Again, this donathon ended up being, I thought about it for a long time, and I wanted to focus it on Follies who do not have the resources to get what they want. But it is very kind to ask how to support me specifically. What I will say is that I am focusing on setting up my workspace better. That's my current goal. Because I have really good equipment. My mic is actually really good. It's just I need to learn how to refine things better. So currently I am looking into how to better my workspace. I've added a couple things to my throne if you wanted to support me, but Survivor, I am actually looking at getting a new desk. God, my mother is like, you're doing things the way that I hate, where like you do things piecemeal at a time instead of like thinking a full picture and then doing it all. I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. I look at what's broken and what needs fixing, and then I replace it, and then I look at the next thing. So she and I are like, why are you like this? Because I'm like, if we try to if we try to come up with a game plan, I'm never gonna get it done. It'll be like a year. And yeah, it'll be done perfectly, but I can't wait a year. I'm too impatient for that. But I have added a couple things to my throne. One thing that would really help me out, and again, you're not obligated to do this. I can get my own supplies slowly. One thing that I do quite need are acoustic, like the sound absorption panels. Because I've noticed in my audio quality that there's like, I don't know how to define it, but it's a certain like reverb or echo, I guess, so, which I know that sound absorption panels would help with a lot. So that is on my throne now. I got purple for the aesthetic. Welcome back, Saya! Audio focus stream with Ave, setting up proper audio control for all volumes. Ooh, you're right. Poor Ave. I already picked his brain for how to run a donathon, and now I'm gonna come back and be like, hey, Ave, can I get help now on how to do my mic? I really have tried my best. I think the main thing is just I need to bring my mic like right in front of my face, turn the gain all the way down, and learn how to move back when I'm screaming. I think the rest of the settings are okay. I think it's just this last step. Yeah, Ave has crazy good audio. You're right. I will pick Ave's brain for it. Let me send him a DM right now. Wait, he's not streaming right now, is he? Wait. I don't want to bother him if he's streaming. Oh no, wait. Not streaming. Oh, thank God. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Perfect. It was sorry to bother you again, but when you have a minute, I'd love to pick your brain about audio setup. All right. Wonderful. We've done that. Welcome back, Saya. Sorry, I got distracted by start buying her IKEA furniture again. Oh my god. But yeah, I do really want a new desk, because this one is, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's extremely sturdy. I'll say that much. But it's kind of like a big slab of gray on top of 4 black pillars. This is like a big gray slab. And I'm focusing more on like adding little things to my workspace that help me put me in a good mood. And I feel like if I had a cute desk, that would help a lot. But I also just need I know one thing I've got to do, definitely some to appease my mother, is clean up this workspace. I also need to clean out these drawers so I have more space. Anyways. But yes, I appreciate the generosity of those who reached out and asked, how can we help you? And how you can help me is, continue spreading the word of the Donathon, continue spreading the word of the Follies, and if you really want to contribute something financially, first of all, thank you so much. Your generosity is unparalleled, and I really appreciate you. And I do update my throne periodically, and so there's, I do really need, one thing I really need is earbuds. I can't live this headphone life. I got used to earbuds, and now I can't do it. And I keep staring at those Nyanko-sensei earbuds, and I need them. I just need them. When I get that paycheck, it's going in there. Come here, Nyanko-sensei. The main thing I like about it is I love Natsume Yujincho, but actually the B side of it is that I love that the case has the battery charge percentage on it, which is huge. I kind of wished my old one had that, because I wanted to know like how charged everything was up. So that's cool. Yeah. My wrath will not be swift, it shall take its time. Your wrath? Oh, Saya, did you hear what I said about the Mahjong Soul stream? Pull that back up. There we go. You see? See right there at 1900? San will teach me Mahjong so. Oh no, you're angry. I'm sorry. You pictures, paintings, etc. that might help your mood. I've gotten some stuff from artists. Oh. So it should really take a picture of you for you guys without like any what's the word? Incriminating, identifying information. But actually behind my 3 monitors is just a wall of manga. It's literally the whole wall is covered in manga. So in terms of like good art, I am probably the most set I've ever been in my whole life. Cause I just look up and I go, oh yeah, there's pretty art. Oh look, oh there's Azumarill. I know, I love it. Every time I look up, I'm just like, yes. Zodiac PI from my childhood, Yakikate Japan, Yotsuba and stuff like that. Trigun. Hi Medic! Hi! Yotsuba to 60-inch canvas full arts is a Renaissance oil painting. That would be crazy. I do, and also on the bookshelves are like little amiibos and plushies. My mother has some plushies from like Anna from Shaman King and Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas and Choppa from One Piece. Oh, that one's, oh wait, that Viral plushie from Gurren Lagann is actually mine. She also has an Inuyasha plush. Oh man, I forgot about that one up there. There's one of Sora who's like turning into a Heartless, but why is he smiling? My man, you are turning into a Heartless. Don't smile. A Grunty from Dot Hack. I've got all sorts of very cool stuff to look at. The main problem is just there's a lot of clutter, because I have a tendency to put stuff down and then walk away from it. So, imagine that you're streaming from a library. That's basically how it feels. That's basically my life. So I'm kind of living the dream in that sense. I've also got a bookshelf full of VCR tapes next to me. Sorry, not VCR, VHS tapes. Staring at Escaflowne, Irresponsible Captain Tylor, Saber Marionette J. If you guys know these titles, you're cool. There's also some English titles up here like Groundhog Day. Oh, there's Fushigi Yugi, not English. Oh, Darkwing Duck! Darkwing Duck! Here's Greenwood. Dragon Half. Oh my god, it's that stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that makes me happy when I look around. I'm actually pretty blessed in that regard. I grew up in a nerdy house, I don't know if you can tell. And then behind me, to my back right, is shelves full of our consoles. Be real, how often do you use the VHS? Why didn't the hydrate throw at me? Hello? Excuse me. Why aren't you throwing at me? Why aren't you throwing bottles at me? It's rude. VHS tapes, we don't... Well, I do try not to use them because I don't want them to break. But I have actually used them recently because we've been trying to transfer them over to DVDs to prolong their longevity. I'll drink up! I don't know why it's not working. That's so weird. Let me reopen the program. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. That's annoying because I want it to work. I think, wait, let me test out. Is the other program working? Okay, so now, so I get one more program to work at a time, is what I'm learning here. Come on. Come on, man. Where are you? Why are you doing this? Because most of the time, Mix It Up is the program that breaks. Let me fix this. But how are you guys? I hope you're having a restful weekend. We're gonna transition over to the game in just a second. I just want to fix this one redeem. Because it's annoying me. I also wanted to pull down the redemption cool time. Let me turn it off for a second. VHS will make a comeback just like records. I don't know. Some people said that we're gonna slowly get away from physical goods. total. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It threw it at me this time, but it was invisible. Hang on. Why is it? Hello? Oh, hello? I'm about to. There we go! It worked. Alright. I'm gonna lower that cooldown time to maybe 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. I'll do 3 minutes. 3 minutes feels good. Alright. I am gonna drown. Don't let her lie, she knows what they are. You know, I stuff everything in a drawer and in the upper shelves. True. I tried to like, okay, you guys, I think I fixed it before I officially started streaming, but my whole setup is plugged into one power strip, and my cat figured out where to stand on the power strip to turn it off, because there's a power button on it. He figured out where to stand to turn it off when he really wanted my attention to get fed. And I was so like, you cannot do this while I'm streaming. You can't. So I had to get the subwoofer out that isn't even plugged in, it's not working, and put my power strip on top of that so that he can't climb up there to turn off my whole setup. I was like, how I know you're super intelligent, and it's why are you using your intelligence for evil? Why? It's so, oh my god, he did it once. I don't actually, did he do it while I was streaming? He did it once during something, and I was so annoyed at him. I was like, why? I give him lots of love, but the problem is if he gets too riled up, he bites, and he bites hard. He bites hard. The problem is he's also a Manx cat, so he doesn't have a tail. So you can't always tell when he's getting super annoyed. You have to pay attention to his body language. And he's also decided that if we don't stop doing something that's annoyed him the second it annoys him, free reign to attack, baby. And I'm looking at him like, you need to behave. You need to calm down. But yeah, we named him Amano Jaku, which is supposed to be like, was it heaven? I think it's Heavenly Beast. Which I think perfectly describes him. He's my heavenly beast. I'll strangle him. Do I live in a cold area? Yes? It's not very cold lately, but it does get very cold. I live in a very humid area, I would say. For better or worse. So when it gets hot, it feels extra hot because it's humid. Add a heated cat bed for the baby. We have heated cat beds. Don't worry. We have them. We have at least 2, if not 3 set up. But he doesn't use them. My other cat uses them. Penny uses them. Penny's pearl, but even then, we have one. I have one set up next to my whole setup, next to my monitors, and she's over in a cardboard box filled with squeaky toys. That's where she would rather be, it turns out, instead of the nice heated cat bed set up next to me. She would rather be in a cardboard box on top of another cardboard box that's filled with squeaky toys. Cats are so much fun. You know, you can get them everything they want for this world. They'll still prefer a ratty old cardboard box. Come on. Ay. Anyways, I think I've yapped for long enough considering my music's almost out, and I just realized it's 7:30. Heated cat bed inside the cardboard box? I'd do that. The only problem is she's such a little princess. Like, the heated cat bed's up on my desk, right? And now she's decided that even though she's perfectly capable of jumping up there herself, she wants me to pick her up and put her up there. She'll sit there and stare at me, and then stare at the cat bed, and then stare at me, and be like, meow. Don't you want to pick me up? And I'm just like, you can do it. I've watched you do it. But instead, she wants to be baby. She wants to be a little baby. And how can I say no to those beautiful eyes? How can I say no? Just like if Nene looked at me like that. Hey! Swapping. It's ghost trick time, y'all. Are you excited? We're gonna break a man out of jail. So like you? Am I a princess? Do I have big, beautiful eyes? Is that what you're saying to me? Thank you. So kind. I'll have to ban you now. I think I had the game a little louder last time. Is this too loud? Actually, wait, this should be good. I think this should be good, right? Alright, we're gonna continue. For those of you who are not here for previous streams, basically, we play as the main character, Sissel, who died at the beginning of the game. And actually, let me see if we have some illustrations. Here we go. We play as this guy, Sissel, who died at the beginning of the game. And he is trying to unravel the mystery of who he is, why he died, what happened tonight, and maybe find a way to save himself, though that seems pretty unlikely. At the very least, he wants the truth and to figure out what's going on. His fate is also linked, invariably linked to this girl's. Her name is Lynn. She is a police detective who continually dies throughout the night, and we save her over and over and over again. Yes, time travel, because we have ghost tricks. That is a part of our deal as being a ghost. We have powers. Our power is that we can manipulate objects and travel along phone lines, and we can go back 4 minutes before a person's death. The only person who we can't do that for, however, is ourselves. What a shame. So we have saved her multiple times, and we are slowly unraveling the mystery of what's going on here. There are some new characters we met. Currently, we are investigating a detective called Jowd, who was he has some sort of connection to us that we don't know about. But we can't find out what's going on with him until we break him out of jail. That was Lynn's request, is that we have to stall for time and keep him safe until she can get the, the pardon from the Minister of Justice. So because Jowd's execution was scheduled for tonight, we had to go back in time and save him from the execution, because when we got there, he was already dead. And now we have to keep him safe. There's some other little bits and pieces that are going along. There's also a evil organization that is trying to kill us and Lynn. They are identified by having blue skin. That means that they're part of the evil organization. They put out hitmen to take us down, and they have some sort of reason for wanting to kill us. They also seem to have struck a deal with us. But our identity and our purpose is very unknown, because we seem to be connected to a lot of people in a lot of different ways and making deals, but we can't figure out what we made some sort of deal with Lynn to meet up with her and tell her information for a case she was after. And then we watched on video as she shot us dead. So we have identified who killed us, and it was Lynn. But she can't claim to recall that moment, and she doesn't know why she would want to kill us dead anyways, because we hadn't told her the information she needed. So there's something strange going on. It's so cool. I love this because it shows like the different backgrounds of all the chapters. It's very cool. I love that. So we're going to continue on. Currently, we are with Detective Jowd, about to break him out of jail, as the title suggests. And also, each chapter is denoted by the time of night, because a certain someone told us, a certain helpful spirit who seems to know a lot about how this whole gig works, told us that by dawn, we will disappear forever. So we only have until the break of dawn to discover the truth. So this is all happening in one night. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. A state of emergency. That's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Did what I promised Lynn, I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Trick time! Ooh, something seems to be going on. Ooh. The darkness is thick, but it can also be our friend. Right now, it's what Detective Jowd is hiding himself in. I hope the detective is alright in this blackness. I'd better find him. Fast. Come to think of it, he gave me some advice. Head for the spoon, he said. I wonder what that was all about. Yes, so there's also another thing where if we save someone, and they develop, so when someone's dead, they develop a core, which we interact with and we can talk to them. If they, quote unquote, wake up as a spirit, while we're saving their lives, then we can go back and talk to them even when they're living. If they don't wake up as a spirit during that time, then we can't speak to them, even when they're alive. But Jowd did wake up, so we should be able to talk to him even now that he's alive. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Oh. Well, better go back. This is one of the inmates that's trying to break out. He's been trying to tunnel with his favorite spoon. Back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. Oops. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Whoop! You got spotted! Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Really not. This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. I got food. I forgot we were here. I love this chapter. I know that you don't, but I do actually love it. Oh, right. I have to open it. Oh. Ooh. That's so spooky. Huh? What's that red light? It's the hunter. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. I think I found the detective. It sure is round. Doesn't look like the escape is going to be easy. Oh yeah, so we can see which object I'm possessing and what the trick of that object is. So this one will open. Then I can move along to other cord. There we go. And I can speak to him. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost trick during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Oh yeah, we can hear each other's thoughts when we're interacting in this like spirit realm. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Okay, escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine. But how? The dead don't have voices, even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Prison security. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy thing. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Right. Especially has Black Ops looking guys. Exactly. It's special because everyone, they have odd circumstances surrounding the crimes in that, like, there was a rock singer who sang National Secrets at a concert, and Sausage Head, like, shot up a military facility or something like that, and then when they were listening to his demands, he was like, I want spicy curry! And, got spicy curry and then got arrested, and then Detective Jowd is accused of shooting, I think it was his family or something like that? He's accused of shooting someone, but Lynn is his wife. Yeah, thank you. Lynn insists that there's no way he could have done that, and he's been falsely accused. Man, random face for ramen. For curry? Lynn is his wife? No. Lynn is a lot like a daughter to him. But Jowd shot his wife. Dead is the claim. And Jowd says that he did it, but Lynn claims that there's no way he did it. So she's trying to prove his innocence as we speak. But it's coming up short in terms of evidence. Yeah, Lynn's like his trainee. They have a very close mentor student relationship. I miss Maya. She's right there. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Although, it is kind of hinted at when Lynn earlier, we go off to find her and she just kind of looks around and she's like, Sissel, you're here, right? So, I think that people we save do kind of get a sense for when we're around. Jode and Uncle Ira. That's a bad joke. Oh lord. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this R here? Do you see that little Jowd button up there? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How'll that work? You press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example, if you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? This was a DS game. Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. He's so happy. I love when he smiles. This was originally a DS game. Then it became a mobile game. I think they ported it to mobile, and now it's been ported to Steam, which is where I'm playing it. So the red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. Use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving, too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Now would be the time to get away from it. I don't remember if he'll hide under the table, but I would like to get him to the other bun. Where I know he can hide. We do have to watch out for this guy, too. Yeah, because he's facing out. Hi, man. You wanna get away from here? Maybe? He's not gonna move. I might have to... Way. I don't think he'll see this far. It's tricky because they do specifically say the spoon, which is kind of like they're suggesting that you do that. But I don't remember if he can see that far. There we go. Okay, he can't see that far. That's good. Guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, yeah. So that man's up there. Okay, so this one's finally moving now, which is good for us. What happens if I talk to him? Hey, good. This is a safe spot. You did well, Sissel. But unfortunately, there aren't any more bunks. I guess you'll have to find another safe spot then. And could you do it as quickly as possible? This position is killing my back. This could be difficult. There is a very funny space where he can hide, and I do remember that.
I miss my wife tails.
Thank you for the raid,
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Hi, welcome everyone. Welcome Zombie Aesthetic. Welcome Cam and all your viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, in case you don't know me, my name is Susanne. I am a lesser god in terms of status, but not in terms of personality, of dance and celebration. That's right, I am a party god, so pray to me for a good time. I stream horror games every Wednesday, Final Fantasy XIV almost every Friday. We won't be streaming it next Friday for reasons, but almost every Friday. And I stream series every Saturdays. Right now we're doing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, where I'm helping break out a very cool detective from prison. Sounds legit! But hi, Cam, what were you streaming? If you don't mind me asking. Also, if you guys have to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do take care of yourselves. First and foremost, hydrate, eat food, do whatever you need to do. Kick up your feet and relax. And thank you for being here. Hi, welcome to the community. Welcome to my Fox Army. Yeah, more like, hi, glad you were here. So true. So the hardest part, I actually get out of here. Oh, I think I missed my chance. Am I supposed to? I know what I need to do. Zombie and I were reading Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. We finished it in like 4 hours. Whoa! Aw, that sounds like so much fun! I love A Christmas Carol. Hi, Hep! Welcome! I didn't realize you were also... I found something! Hee-hee! Ooh, guess you found something. Found a little hatch. Guess who's gonna make use of this? Ooh, you're a theater kid too? Oh my god, we have so much to talk about. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I got distracted by theater. No, he got shot. It's no use. Their eyes are everywhere. I can catch a break. Oh, I found it. Now oh, distraction. All right. Distracted by theater. How could this happen? How could I be betrayed this way? No. Thank you for the hydrate. I will blame Quinn. This is all Quinn's fault. Did this happen? Distraction. It's crazy. If I just call him up here, will he know how to... Listen! Thank you for the follow, Zombie! Thank you! Will he be able to get up here? No, he cannot get up there. have to get him up there, but apparently he can't get up there right now. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes, yes, I got it. Try this again. Alright. Back under the bunk. I know you can go over there. Nope. You're not gonna move yet. I have to wait for you to turn. Run. Alright. Now you're moving. Now you're moving. Ah, I can! Aha! I knew he does have a core on him. Good. Wonderful. Okay. I thought there must have been a core. Somewhere over. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see what you're doing up here, buddy. Yeah, I see you hiding up there. You think you're slick? Idiot. Clown. Buffoon. Can you post your donathon sheet in the Discord? I want to stare at it longingly. Nagito Komaeda! Me? Nagito Komaeda? It's an honor! Thank you for the follow! Nagito Komaeda! Wait, no, that's so funny because I'm playing Danganronpa 2 with one of my friends. With a group of my friends. That's so funny that you Thank you. The hopeful Komaeda himself. Wow, it's an honor and thank you for joining. I do want to post a donathon sheet, but it's kind of a whip, so I don't want to post it until I can think of 3 more gold. Donathon! Oh my god! Camcat, thank you for the 1,000! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Camcat! And if you don't know why I did that, it's because it's one of the incentives. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear it. Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Hooray! No, I know I have to get him up here. You mean it? Thank you so much. Now the problem with these two is that they will... Yeah, how'd you get that confetti? The problem with these two is that they will just like... keep... I have to close it so he doesn't fall back down. I want him to stay up there. Keep going. Oh, I know what I can ring this. Okay. What's this hole? You gonna go in it? Go in there. Get in there. Can he run past him? That seems ridiculous. There's no way he can run past him, right? We'll check it out tomorrow. There's no way, right? There's no way. That would be silly. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up so this guy can't come back down. Never mind, he will be an idiot and just fall down. Come on, my man. Come on, guy. Is he seriously gonna have to run past this guy? It's gonna be really funny if he does. They're walking together. So I know that I have to get him up here. Do I call him to the catch or call him to the valve? There's one way to find out. Oh no, he separated. You bastards. Well, first I have to close this because you're gonna fall down like an idiot otherwise. Then I have to ring. See if you're gonna... I need you to get off the hatch, please. Please? Alright. This is gonna be so silly if you seriously run past. He can. That's ridiculous. Look at him go. Look at this athletic build of a man. I I can't believe he can walk past that guard. That's crazy. I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now, don't worry. We're almost there. Now we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. I did not realize he could pull up so hard. Yeah, I did remember that. I thought for some reason he could pull up over there, but I forgot he needs this valve to pull up, so it's... Roll this way. I love him so much. He's so he's so rotund. A round man, you know? That roll, it's so everything, you know? It's just, he's everything to me. I do need, okay, well. Animation engine? Uhuigi's passion for animating. You guys have called upon it. Okay, I do hope you keep walking. Do a barrel roll. I'm gonna be down there now. Okay, we're getting past here. Okay, and then I need to get here. Call him. It's so funny. It's so funny every time. Okay, this is... Whoops. This is the man I gotta get past, because he won't move. But I think if I scare him with instruments, he'll start to move. I opened it. There he goes. And just make sure there's no one over here. No one. Look at him go. Look at this beast of a man. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me? I love him. He's so cool. I wish I could do pull-ups like that. My whole life would be changed if I could. Go, hide. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Yay! I would have gotten an achievement if I did it without him getting caught, but I was debuffed by a theater mention. It's fine. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. It's fine. I'll redo this chapter on my own time and get the achievement. Uh-oh. I was debuffed. We just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anyone would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister? Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. All right, Sissel, until we meet again. There he goes. Now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? Guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. I've been playing this for like 15 years, so it's nice to see you play through this game. Oh, yeah! When you get a chance, Nagito, it's gonna be so weird calling you Nagito. When you get a chance, Nagito, I highly recommend playing this game. It's so much fun. Even if like you find out what the story is from this playthrough, the gameplay itself, it's such a banger. This OST, the characters, the aesthetic, the model, like it's all so perfect to the point where like I've replayed this game many times. Even though I know the story, even though I know the mystery and all the puzzles and everything, I still love it to the point where I'll replay it happily over and over. When I saw it was coming to Steam, I was like, and there's my money, and take it, and here you go. Yes, I am gonna rebuy this game again. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Is it your first time playing? No, this is not my first time playing this game. I just love it a lot. Okay, so we need to get to the phone. And then go to... I want to go to the guard room. Because I love him. Look at his little panic dance. But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Look at his dance. This is his panic dance. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! I still haven't played it, as I said, but when I saw it on Steam, I was like, well, this will force me even more to finally play exactly. This part, oh. Dang. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing! Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. Oops. Keep clicking on the wrong, there we go. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. He's reaching hyper speed now. I bet I could do that dance by now, but I'm more concerned with the detective's message. I'd better get over there fast. Alright, external line, because we gotta go see Detective Jowd. And got some funky moves. It's true. That's the dance he starts doing when things start making him panic. He's one of my many ardent followers as the goddess of dance. Oops, I almost said death. This track. Listen. I'm gonna crank it up. I love this track. I forgot about it. Oh my god, it's going. I love this OST. I know, it's a banger. Hi Sky! Welcome! So impressive. Oh, that's so cool! I love when remasters align with birthdays like that. You're like, oh my god, for me? When they remastered Majora's Mask for 3DS, it was on Valentine's Day. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I was like, I was single at the time, and I was like, oh, happy Valentine's Day to me. I'll be playing this for a week. And then I 100% completed it within a week. Let me lower this again. A little bit. A tad. Single at the time. I'm still single. Just kidding. I have 30 wives. 30 Twitch wives, as you all know. Yeah. Yes, how could you forget all my wives and my husband? My Twitch husband. None of these marriages are legally binding, but you know, that's never stopped me. Oh, Dilly is hard to forget. I'm not actually married in real life, Medic. It's just a it's a bit going around where I propose to many people on Twitch, and then they become my Twitch wives, and I have one Twitch husband. Who needs a partner when you have the coolest Zelda? So true. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. It's confusing. It's an inside joke. Welcome to the community. Now you're learning all of our inside jokes. The scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord. That's a permanent invite link. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Uh-oh. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. They used to be partners on the police force. So they've got a long history. Hi, Pan! Welcome, welcome! I love their dynamics so much, too. There's a certain something between these two. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Jowd has to say. Learn him in this world of internet. It's true! It's true! Boxtonically, there are 371 mods for inscription. That's a lot. That's too many mods. The guy's pink clothes and yellow hair, he gets me. Detective Jowd is an icon. I adore him. Hi, Piku! Hi, Piku! Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. Piku, please, not that old bit. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About Sissel. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. The wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. What about Cabanella? The man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. White coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything, anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows? Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. He is wearing a white coat, it's true. His beard could open cans. It is a very sharp look. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still. No. This is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a friend close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. That all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? What happened? The other murder? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Intense. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Damn. It's actually a good time for a bunch of our first-time watchers to come in because they're basically recapping everything for me. And a lot of the really important mysteries are coming to light. So good on you for managing to get here at the right time. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. He calls everyone baby, but there is a lot of tension between them. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Calling the Justice Minister for us. Uh-oh. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye! Meanwhile... It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... I have a little something for you. Oh. Every single gesture and action he has is so... He's cranked it to 11 on the fabulous scale. Every single thing he does. And I just want to be like him. I want to emulate his energy for the rest of my life. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. So true. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Gonna strut away. Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jown pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. By the way, I just want to check, my mic's not cutting out when I voice act, right? I'm planning to move it closer to me right now, though. Wow. I was just moving my mic a little closer. Oh no, please. I haven't left. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Leave, don't leave. No, please. I'll miss you. Okay, there we go. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jown's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Yeah. So we did come here before, and there was an agonized man clutching his head at the desk. And he seems to be fighting with his wife, who insists she's not coming home. And she's sitting in an apartment somewhere with their ill daughter, typing up a romance novel. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Uh-oh. She sure seems to be doing something. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Yes. Yeah, so there is a dead body down there. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jown still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? Yeah, I kinda got caught. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jown? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. Who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jown's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Wouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We, eh? Oh boy. She sure is poking him, yeah. Alright, time to go back 4 minutes before his murder. Hey, can you hear me? Da-da-da. He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Rewind time. Here we go. I wonder what happened to kill him. 4 minutes before death. Oh! Emma! Oh, excuse me. He's married, Zaya. What? All right. I'll do as you say. Seems to be going through something. This is terrible. His outfit matches Corey's winter outfit. They're made for each other, even though he's already married with a daughter. Why doesn't she answer? He sure is going through it over there. Yeah. Now he's having a heart attack. Medicine! And there it goes. Ah! Water! Well. And then he had a heart attack and died. Well. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If the man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. You didn't know the truth about the world. Why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. But is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Whoops. Alright, let's see what we can do to save him. Edge! No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Alright. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter! Is she alright? Tell me she's alright! Here for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right. I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Now, I should stay here, but I am gonna go there. Just for fun. Just for fun, I'm gonna go there. I am supposed to stay there, but I want to see what's over here. I believe from what I remember, though, it's just this. I believe she just stands in this corner. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama! Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. So, ma'am. Ma'am? Something looks oddly familiar. What could it be? Oh, strange. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Hi, Jason. Hi. And to rewind. I just wanted to get a little peek at that. What was going on over there? So you can know she doesn't actually have his daughter. Okay, we're gonna skip this phone call. Hi, welcome! Very divorced dadcore. Against his will, he doesn't want to be separated. Oh, I should be running ads. Let me turn on my ads. Just realized I don't have any ads scheduled, which is crazy. Alright. Believe you guys got it here for free. Crazy. I'm not gonna run them yet, but they'll run in the future. Once Twitch catches up. Thank you for the hydrate! Alright, we're gonna stay here this time, because that's what we're supposed to do. Alright. I'm back! My spine! This is terrible! A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what that word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case! Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Oop, I'm gonna stay here, actually. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. The minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. It's Wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. I don't think she did that. Yeah, he'll pick up. So I'm just gonna hang out with this. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears this important-looking uniform and sits working at a stately desk, but what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Now he's trying to call his wife to see if his daughter's kidnapped, but she won't pick up. Why doesn't she answer? Now he's gonna go a little bit insane because he's so sick with worry that he can't help it. There he goes, doing his little panic dance. And no surprise that he ends up triggering a heart attack with all this stress. 1 second, it's about to there we go. Beginning. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Or does he? Medicine! Alright, so he knocked that off. This is one of the ones where it's, Schwab? Oh, right. I have to... Very specific thing that I have to do here. There we go. Now it's long enough to hit it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's something else I have to do. Really? Not long enough? Am I supposed to turn it and then do that? I think I messed up. Ah, okay. Try that again. This one's a little hard because you basically have to do it all in the last 3 seconds. And I really thought I remembered it, but I think there's a different thing that I have to do. Oh! Wow, they really took me back to this moment specifically. I know, right? Is this one where I have to go over here to do something? Oh, right. I had it turned the wrong way. No, I remember what I'm supposed to do. Damn it. Damn it. I had it turned the wrong way. I thought it was gonna fall the opposite way. That's why I turned it, but that one's annoying. We're almost there. At least they had the mercy to teleport, to rewind me to right after the phone call. Oh, it's not tedious. This one's a little hard because, like I said, you have to do it all in a really short span of time. And you only get a one shot at these things, so if you do something in the wrong order like I just did, wait, did I have it turned? Okay, I think I have it turned the correct way, right? Right? Oh god, my brain. Okay, alright. Perfect. Yes. This is what I wanted. Now we're in an ad. Hey, goodbye, friends. No, I think I... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. No, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Wait. Now I think I messed up. I think I didn't mess up the first time, but I thought I did. This one's a little convoluted. Uh-oh. Don't die. No. Hey, stop dying. Stop dying over there. Stop dying over there. Okay, I remember what I have to do. This one's really convoluted because you think it's just put the fruit on the sword and knock it back, but it's too short. So then the one with the globe is long enough, but it's not over there, so you have to get it over there first. I know I have to get the globe onto this sword. And I remember that the way to do it, I believe it does involve these urns? Or vases or whatever they are. Okay. This one's a little hard. Like I said. Was it turned this way or did I have to turn it the other way to get it to knock this over? Ah, shoot. I don't remember. No! Well, I've already fucked up. Gosh dang it! No! It's gonna take me a second. Sorry. There's also like a precise order I have to do things in. And this game is pretty. Admire that while I try to remember the order of events. I think I also don't want to do the fruit yet. Let me go get the, I have to get that frame down. Good, I'm glad. So I know I have to, okay, I know I have to get this. And then, oh, I can't reach. I go over here. Get this. I think I had to turn it, right? Yeah, I turned it. And I spin it. She did, yes. She did agree to that. Then I undo this. Now it's down there. Now it's made a little seesaw. Okay. So then what I do is get the globe on there. Oh, good, it rolls. Okay, it rolls. Roll it. No, please! Please! Am I supposed to get the water to him first? God damn it. Unparalleled cowardice this man had. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I do have to get water to him first. thought I had to get him the medicine first and then the water, but yeah, I think I take the water to him first. Okay. I just didn't see a way of getting back over there if I let the medicine. I do know how to do this, at least. Maybe one of the papers gets over there. So the medicine's gonna fly off. I can't do that yet. There's not enough time. There's too many things I need to do. And I was gonna reach for the water. And I have to slap it back within reach. There we go. Drink it. Careful. Love that. Okay. That bought a little bit of time. I was supposed to get up to there! God damn it! Ah. You're gonna see me restart this one a lot. It's like, he's holding that water pitcher awfully high. I think I'm supposed to be doing something right now. I'm supposed to use it to get up to this, turn this up. That'll start spinning faster and it'll blow one of the documents over there. I remember now. This game is built around the concept of being able to rewind time as much as you want, though, so not really a problem with that. It just makes me annoyed when I miss it. Go ahead, reach for your medicine. Now reach for the water. Go ahead. Go on. You know you want to. You know you want that water. There you go. You drink that. Drink that bad boy up. Lift it. Lift it high. Okay, well, I wanted to spin it harder. Hooray! There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. That will only delay it. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Yeah. Gonna spin this faster. Hope that comes closer. There we go. We fly like a little bird. Alright, we've made it over to the medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. Well, how is that ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I have to use my head instead. So we started the process last time. Sometimes remembering things about what to do is actually more harmful to you because you're like, oh, I remember how to do this part, but you forget the other part. Like, hey, you need to get in the water first so he doesn't actually die. Okay, turn that. And turn. And spin. Knock that bad boy down. And release you. Pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man, huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you tell about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Yep, we figured that out. So then we roll this down onto it. Take this back over here. I can't remember. No, we do have to turn the fruit because I didn't do that last time and it fell onto the sword. Turn this. Rock the fruit. That's gonna fall and throw it up there. And now this is high enough to be, this is long enough to be able to knock the medicine bottle down. Back to him. And swing! Shoo! Perfect. My medicine! Ah! Hey, that's too many. That's too many. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe even he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Da-da-da. He's singing. Played the too much medicine challenge. Woohoo! That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Hi, Oofleaky. Being cute? Being cute over there? He was dead. Now he's alive and well. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Excuse me. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me! Damn it, couldn't read that. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Oh, what? So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. Oh. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. You're lying. Good night, Oofleaky. Sleep tight. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. Thinks she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Walk closer so I can talk to you. Sissel, there you are. It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? Yes. I told Lynn what I'd learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and just say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right. Sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Oh, she's carrying the whole sword. Oh my god. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. Kinda hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. This is nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! Huh. So I'm a dream, eh? He's such a funny man. He can hear Sissel, he just doesn't want to admit it. Mr. Minister, we know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine! Medicine! They're being silly. Oh, what am I going to do? Death row prisoner has escaped. He isn't executed tonight. My daughter. My Amelie. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lenny. If you keep pressuring him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Two people in really tough binds. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how. Talk to Lynn first. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No. No! There's no such thing! No such thing! I'm a realist! I'll never believe in them! Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping! Realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right! You have their telephone number! I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Actually, you're gonna talk to him. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. Your dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. Oh, I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. You're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go look at the kidnappers. Oh, here to look at the kidnappers. Go, Sonic Gang. Oh, I really should pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Are we going to the next chapter already? No way. We are? Oh my god. That was a short chapter. Nobody died. Crazy. Chapter 11. 12:10 a.m. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Pretty woman. Look at her heel. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Doesn't this setup seem very familiar? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. So tall. Damn. Legs for days. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. He's not gonna open it. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Kidding, he was going to open it almost immediately. Never mind, he fell asleep. Beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Place it behind. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? What a good idea. Danny. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Alright, let's just try to get over there. Brighter. Look at it go. Aha! Is in here. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the care package. Okay, so we swing it. Whoa. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Cheers! I'm taking a sip of my tea. Okay. Then we're going to spin faster. Boy, that bad boy's really swinging. I can time this right. No. There. Naturally calm. Okay. And we're gonna send this swinging. There we go. It's fun. And now we'll go get that. Okay. Can't reach that, but I can reach that over there. And then we will take on. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. I can get that ball roll. Set off that party popper. Aha! Just my imagination. What are you for Metal Gear Solid? Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. It's just, how can I use it to my advantage? I want to spin it. At some point. I don't think now is the time. You do? You move? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. Get another core to reach the trunk and over. I wonder if I can create a new core. Create a new core, you say? think I didn't. I can also fire. There we go. Whoa. Just my imagination. My imagination's not all. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? I know how to make use of it. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back around. I'm talking all the way back around. And we gotta wait for that star to come around. And is it that I have to burn it brighter or do I have to spin it faster? Find out. Okay, I have to burn it bright. Well, now I'm stuck waiting. Hi, baby. Hey, don't stick your claws in my chair. No. Why would you do this? Why would you commit crimes? It's Penny. Yeah, cute little baby. Flame gets really big like this. For some reason, I get the urge to burn something. Fortunately, everything's just out of the flame's reach. In this catch. Provide the criminal. It's my Penny baby. She's being a little baby right now. She wants attention. Now it'll... Aha! It had burn brighter and swing faster. There we go. Where did that fling off to? Jesus. Okay, now we spin the balance toy. And light a flame. Wah ha ha ha. Arson! Arson is the answer! Alright, spin it up, spin it up, spin it up, spin it up. Light on fire! That's on fire. Now that's going to... Ba-tonk. Now we have a core. Just my imagination. Alright, now we should be able to get close enough. And now we can open it up! Ta-dum! Oh. Well, that's not the Justice Minister's daughter. Also, that looks like a very comfortable setup. I love it popping open and she's just sitting back relaxing with a juice. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? No. Just my imagination. Honey. Love of your life sitting there watching you like you're a dumb sack of bricks. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hi, Shinobi. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? We snooze this ad. I get one more snooze. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! Hmm? This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, Beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. As far as kidnappers go, he does treat Camilla well. You just read your book and drink your juice. Wanna go home? Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Taking a little sip of juice. A little sippy sip. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out of Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one, so that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. But who could have saved her? I better ask her what happened. Who could have saved her? Why do some of these rumors sure it's true? Look, I wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Well, she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. I have to A, go to the bathroom, and B, let my cat out. Hang on. Somewhere along the way, Camilla must have died. What could have happened to her? I better ask her. Could it be there's somebody else with the powers of the dead besides me? I have to go to the bathroom real quick and let my cat out. But before I do, I will show you where on the donathon. Yes, I will do an ad break. No worries. I will also show you the donathon, Shinobi, so that you know I'm going far away. How? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This is the one. There we go. Hey Maya, we don't allow that word around here. Sorry about that. People use it for evil. So at, what was it? 1900. If we reach 1900, Fen will teach me how to play Mahjong Soul. There you go, Shinobi. There it is. And right there, you can see it. I'm gonna put on regular music. I don't super love this particular jam from Ghost Trick. My music back on. Yep. And I will take a short BRB just to run to the bathroom and let my cat out because she desperately wants to be let out. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And also sorry in advance for the ads. Mwah! I'm back. Turns out my cat did not want to get out of here. She just wanted to fake me out. Thanks for that, Penny. Setting up on our cat. Committing crimes. It's fine. Fine. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game music. I missed you too, Saya. Alright, let's talk to little lady Camilla and see how she died. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. What? Shit. Where's it over? Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing that this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn! I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. Never should have gone through that part. What part? Hemsick Park. The shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that part. Scary things happen there. Hemsick Park, huh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. He's really bad at this. So what happened in the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. For the glory? What happened? This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die. And it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago. Murder case. We're getting to the truth. What happened 5 years ago? It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. This part bums me out so freaking bad. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Uh-oh. Mom! Mom!
What was that noise?
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message.
I believe it or not, that question will be answered. Dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. He didn't want his little girl to be... Dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is also unbelievably tragic.
Yep. He took the blame for his wife's death so that he could bury the truth of what happened. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? Oh no. One second. I put really cold ice cream in my mouth. That was a mistake. Oh, anyways, okay, I'm alright now. Just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. Oh, that's what I'm eating. I'm eating one of the Samanko right now. They're really good.
There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. Too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay. We'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy.
We promise. We have to. What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed.
We're leaving this place right now.
What? But he is not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here?
Yes, and he's the one who chose this location.
I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal.
Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong.
All right, as you wish, beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here in this room.
Oh.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that.
The first time that ever happened, she scared the hell out of me when she did that. When she turns directly at the camera and stares you down and asks, "Can you hear me?" I, as a kid, was like, oh no. Especially because she's like, if I sense you again, this child you love, dead. It spooked me so bad. And I have to take a... Something's going down the wrong pipe. I have to take a sip of water. I'm dying.
Alright, we're leaving.
There they go. Pardon me, little lady. Here we go. Dunk! Stingray, the flavored milk company. I've never had it.
Oh, I mean, when they're products? Oh yeah, it is on the package. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final word. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? I have to clear my throat real quick. I'm okay now. Man, we're blazing through chapters. Look at this. It's Camilla! Oh my god! Woohoo! The girl boss? She's the opposite of the girl boss. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I know chapter 12 now. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. The cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Windwalker! Thank you so much for the bits! Thank you! Oh, not the bits. Sorry, the tip, the donation. Thank you for the donation, Windwalker. That's very kind of you. $3.33. Not a fan. 8? What's up? $4. Man. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How could I believe in you? I'm a realist! Please! If you don't believe what we say, just see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times! My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? If she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! Thank you for the hydrate. Problem is, because now I choked on something, now my throat's gonna feel like I'm still choking on something for like an hour. Hate that. Why are human bodies built this way? I'm gonna go back up to the divine realm so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Help you get it out. Are you gonna make me Thank you. I was like, are you gonna make me start coughing? Yep, thank you. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Huh. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella! Look at him strut his stuff. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student brings a tear to my eye. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? Every muscle? I'm stretching my upper half. Ugh. And I heard that putting your hands up is supposed to help with choking, but I'm not choking anymore, but maybe it'll help with the feeling in my throat. I know two things to be true, and two things only. It did not help. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? Every muscle! Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy over 40. I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. I don't know who's talking. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Hey man. You ready to chat? My poor Amelie! Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Amelie? Happy the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. How? I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran her way on him? Maybe they grew apart with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me in my own head! Very complicated, man. Oh, I would love to get past you, sir. There we go. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. It's horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. You can go talk to Jowd. Hi, Jowd.
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping?
Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter.
That's terrible. What's their demand?
The carrying out of your execution tonight.
I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla!
What? Camilla?
I checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No! It can't be!
And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight.
For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to put an end to that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Murder 5 years ago.
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first.
Dang. I hate watching this. It makes me so sad. Mom! Mom!
What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them.
Little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move.
Impossible move? Powers of the Dead.
It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before.
Powers of the Dead.
That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries.
Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Somebody there. Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know.
The kidnappers who abducted Camilla—
oh, sorry, that's me. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers.
This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die?
Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years.
So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday!
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid? Right here.
It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around.
So why did it turn?
Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
Adjustment? Scene? What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course.
Gun, eh? Come to think of it. Gone. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall.
Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. The one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
That gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean?
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
Well, that's what was in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in.
Jowd. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time?
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake.
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where is that music box now?
In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say.
He's just watching. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby.
Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. That's all there is to it.
I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement.
God damn it, man, he goes low. As you wish, Your Excellency.
Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low!
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind?
Yes, sir!
I love this freaking... Oh, thank you for the compliments about the voice acting. Where'd that chair come from? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Really want to finish my ice cream. It's melting. Help! I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla die. Got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Hi. How do I save your daughter?
Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped.
But she isn't the one. I'm sure of it.
Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister.
Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here.
If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost.
Yes?
I have to admit, I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change the situation.
Gee, detective.
For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. Can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me?
I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? You guys feeling it? You feeling the jam, the jive, the vibes? Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you! La 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 la! I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it?
Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion?
Yes, I listen to them all the time. I'm delulu as hell. To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though.
Good!
Oh no, Saya, don't die! Hang on, give me 2 seconds to... I'm gonna run a minute 30 ad while I finish this ice cream. Give me 1 second. Hello, subscribers. Goodbye, subscribers. I'm going to mute real quick. Alright. Saya, people are worried about you. Saya, can you hear me? Saya, speak if you can hear me. Okay. Alright now. Let's go to a certain apartment we've been to before. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. I love red bean paste and vanilla ice cream. It's so good. This is a location we went to way previously that newcomers would not know about, but this is the Justice Minister's wife and daughter. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. There she is. The Justice Minister's daughter! Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Dowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. I think the chapter's done. Oh. I don't remember how many chapters there are. I think there were 18. Right, Maya? After this one, there are 14. You have to finish at least through 14. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped. I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution. Time flies when you're having fun! The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. There's his beautiful wife, who's writing a very steamy romance novel.
My darling angel! Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone.
Ding. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Ding. Mama?
Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Amelie.
I hate you!
Whoa. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
Damn!
There she is, writing that steamy literature. Well, I know an easy way to get that phone to her. Just, burn the rope, and there we go.
The phone!
Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
Oops.
I hate you.
He's gonna kill a man with that bottle someday.
There.
I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know.
You almost already killed a dog with that bottle. What a pair.
I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Let's see. A couple things that we have to do. I have to remember the order of events. Oh goodness, look at the time as I bask in my tale of love. Time has been moving on at the speed of light. I read Shinobi say you were absolutely cooking early on. And I just said cooking. I'll play as Susie to give me strength. Good luck! So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Little rat creature. Look, it's Nim. There he's going.
Ooh-wee.
Better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to get her mother out of the way. Hey, come look at a rat. Hey, lady, you want to look at a rat? Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh, sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? We're about to be very mean to this rat. Well, 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 Nim poses. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. And the angles of those candles. I get this feeling I have seen something very similar to that quite recently. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. I just electrocuted him. Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Looks like I'm going to have a bone to pick with you. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. She just strikes that match on her butt. She's so powerful. Let her go. Are you not gonna drink that? Oh my god, the way that she cranks it up is so funny to me. Her animations are so funny. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Looping GIF for the Discord. What, her cranking that? I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. Now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Yes, you do owe that rat an apology. Poor little rat. Be exciting. Can I turn the knob now? Not put out the lamp right now. What happens when I turn this on? Nothing. Hey, little rat, you want to, I just feel so bad for it.
Hoping I don't have to do anything else to that poor rat. Shoo! What a naughty chandelier! There you go. This is for you, Saya. Her cranking it. Oh! Such insolence! You like the way she dodged it? Oh, wait. Just the right. Eek! Amelie! Amelie, help me! Take aim and nail it on the second try. I got an achievement for that.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here's to the weakness of my darling angel.
Ding!
That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. What if I, actually make it worse? Oh, help! What? What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
Sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
This is fun. Like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. This lady would rather be suspended up in the air than put down her wine. Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar recently, didn't I? For real. So what's gonna happen if I do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! The poor rat! Well, at least it was alive. So now its tail is on fire. Oh, this is really just torture the rat simulator, for real. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone anomaly. Swing, swing. You swing also. Light those candles. Light them. Light them with your tail. Thank you. Burn it. There goes the phone. To the little girl. Call your dad.
Mama!
What in the world is going on here? It's meant to be. Just let your daughter call her father. She and the rat.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
She's so happy. Ah! Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Get me down!
Hello, Papa?
Amelie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa!
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Did you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
Just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. Okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart.
Oh.
We fixed a family. Saya, why can't you be like this child?
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness. Why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Oh, okay.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Oh, here she goes. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Wiggle, wiggle. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Very silly chapter. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. God, it's like Nagito Komaeda. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Why is he immediately upset again? Thought everything was... I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? What's going on? What's troubling him? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. It's continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. I've actually known you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, or ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made.
Manipulator?
There's some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. Manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Jowd's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What?
Whoa, what did he do? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know? Alright, fine.
I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too.
Yeah, Inspector Cabanela finally gets to be involved in this cutscene.
He's standing.
There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
Biggest twist.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! Watch. God. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it.
He signed it against his will. And he ordered for that document to be taken away against his will.
Wait! Don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear, despair, and suffering.
At that time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me.
I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Told one person, and then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. That's why she left him. You don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately? I'm moving out! I understand why they're fighting. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. Afraid of being manipulated again. Thank you for the hydrate. There's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk plant. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Wow! Big reveal. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too!
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you.
Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. I know, they're treating the guards like they are pieces of furniture. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I love that he's actually talking to us now. It's just like a nice shift. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? Truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you.
You know, maybe it was all for the best.
What do you mean?
You'd never been manipulated. You never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? Just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good.
Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say.
All right, Sissel. You'd better go help Lynn. She's a good kid. She's got a habit of taking on other people's problems.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Temsic Park, eh? Park she hates because bad things happen there. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? You saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. I'm glad to hear that. Starting to realize what a lucky man I am. And it's all thanks to you. I don't know why I keep feeling like there's someone behind me. I'm being haunted. Cecil wants to speak to me. Hello? I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. I gotta go see her. Yeah. Behind you hitting the gritty? Hey, how'd you get back there? Ark. Oh, my legs. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Tenzik Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Could that have been it? Her memory is hazy, and they just said if you're manipulated, your memory of events are hazy. Oh. Alright, I think we'll do one more chapter, and then we'll probably stop for the night? Maybe? I do kind of want to just blaze through the ending of the game, but the chapters do get longer. So I feel like we'll be here until like 2 a.m. if I don't stop after next one. More yapping before end? Yeah, we're also gonna do this. Let's say PM? I should say AM. Tenzik Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Rest is important. What's going on here, I wonder? Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? A leaf. And also the chicken kitchen chef is enjoying a little swing on that swing set. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late? It's already ice cold. There he goes. Him and his little weird chicken nose. Yes, sir, I need you to swing more. Thanks. Swing harder, man. I love how you can just swing him and he'll be just like, oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I am so powerful. Thank you for noticing. Is there something up in this? Oh. What's going on here? Love letter. I don't know why I did that. Just for fun, basically. Hee Anyways, we gotta get down there. There we go. I was like, help. Waha! And then here, and then here, and then get to that leaf and talk. Oh, hey, there does seem to be someone dead over there. Hey, there does seem to be... There seems to be a dead body down there. Anyways. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Are you kissing the follower goal? You like that we have 173 followers? Is that it? Thank you for the cat kiss. There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. There's a dead man. Looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. No. Hey, sir. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly and examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Bye, Shinobi. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. Let's save this weirdo. 4 minutes before death. 8:25 p.m. That was way early in the night, huh? And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. It's always 4 minutes. So we can save anyone who died within the last 24 hours, and it'll take us 4 minutes before their death. So for this guy, he died apparently at 8:25 p.m., which is, we're currently at like 1:30 a.m. So he died hours ago. Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to go use the restroom. He goes, leaflets, leaflets! Barefooted weirdo. Eek! Oh, the kidnapping. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Hit the music box. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh, gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Something very... Oh, God. Camilla! Nan? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Tamsic Park. Forget about the name of that big, creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? I wonder. What's going on here? Who could have done that? Look at that! There's another flame besides mine! Oh, so that is a flame of the god, is it? But hold on, your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? Well, Well, funny story about that, actually. Yes. Anyways, moving on. I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flame that flame's doing. What could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. There's somebody I can talk to. What the? This person with much greater powers than me? It's you?
Hey! Sissel!
Oh my, it's...
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did?
Oh god.
I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Thistle, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
You got that door open. Look at him go.
And then I follow Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world.
This is peak fiction.
And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too.
Oh no.
Baby. My baby. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while.
I always appreciate how the director always puts his pet in game, but for real, I wouldn't think my pet would help out. Depends on which of my pets died. I know Jaku would not save me. That's a bastard cat.
When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. Cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did!
Save Missile for nothing. Save Missile so he could kill another man.
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
I forgot to message my friend back.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't?
Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from a tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible!
So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Think you're right, Jay. Because you see, I saw one more. It happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. Mino could be swapped again with that.
Hey, Dylan!
Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head.
Well, what is that thing? Too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
Shit. Push my phone off my desk. So, why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel.
Yeah, he's about double the length of us.
But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Punk. Poor guy.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do right now.
Huh?
We work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
Naturally.
So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again. 4 minutes before.
Yay! Let's save them together.
And now I wonder why Missile has manifested ghost powers and no other ghosts we've met tonight. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
Okay. Rugby ball, huh?
But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want me to use my swap trick, just press V. That way you'll be able to control me, and then if you press V,
control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
We can save him.
Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you want to find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just to try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use these. Alright, let's see. I can move things, as Missile can't. So, for example, I could swap these two. And then... Oh, it's too heavy. Oopsies. Maybe because of the swap I made, I guess a little ball is about all the weight I can handle.
Oopsies.
Swap. We learning. We moving. We jiving. There he goes. He's starting his move. I just moved you. Why did you move back? Rude. Very rude. Hi. Moving. I think I can connect those. I got them. Wait. I have to wait for him to make it over here. Ugh, here you come already.
I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistake.
If somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
I've been thinking. We could stop this man from running. Maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop him, eh? Actually, I think now I could. Can I reach it? I can. I can also talk. Hello.
Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me.
Uh-oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree.
Ah, behold, the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble.
No one can stop the recklessness of youth.
Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us.
But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready.
Figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key.
So what I can do is I can make this spin faster. And I can really make him go.
Oh, buddy. Oh, Boise.
I can really spin that guy around. Look at him go. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this down here.
Oh, that was so close. Wait, the ball could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
Okay, I remember what I have to do. Now it's just a matter of numbering. Am I crazy? I think what I have to do is... He wants to be part of it so bad. I can't. I'm dying anytime I look at him. Hitting his head on the tire. Oh god, oh my god. Oh, I was like, how can I swap that? I remember I have to... Oh, I remember. Yeah. I might have to reload if this is the wrong thing. I think the baseball gets... Look at him go! I can make him do it again. It would be very funny, but I do need him to hop off onto the seesaw. There. Oh, that was too far. That was too heavy.
So did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yeah, yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it?
Such a pity. It's too bad I didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down.
Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Wait a minute, maybe we should try setting up something a little heavier. I have to reload. I think it's the basketball that I have to do. Can I try the tire? You want to see him try to launch a whole tire? Sure, I'll do that for you. Yes, I'll do that for you, Saya. Then I'll have to reload, but it's fine. Swap these. Oh wait. Messed up again. First I have to swap these. I have to move them. There he goes. No, it shouldn't rush him. It's just going to... You'll see. And swap this. There we go. Then I have to wait for him to get over here. Come on, man. Be more reckless. Alright. Wow, I didn't see this coming.
Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might just buy us some time.
Maybe I'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. I love... Look at him go. Look at this absolute soldier. Alright. I don't think the tire actually moves. I think it's gonna be pretty disappointing for you, but find out. Oh, just goes that far. Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yeah, I guess the tire is too heavy to get much height. I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air. The tire does have quite a bit of weight to it. No matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it. The weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, eh? If it was, Missile wouldn't have been able to swap Mino. It's true. We did get to see some fun spinning. Alright, let's do this. I had a feeling it was a basketball, but I couldn't remember for sure. It was one of those things where I was like, I should try the baseball in case I have to throw really light and then swap to heavy, but we learn. Would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh, Sissel, I've been doing this, sir.
Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round. Let's see, do you use this one? Yep, I already know. Thanks.
Wee.
And so then we swap you with... Let us swap his hair with the tire. No. Yeah, actually. Hey, come on. Come running from off screen. There you are. And swing, and swing, and swing, and swing, and jump. And jump. And jump. There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna send this man absolutely. First I'll swap. Then I'm gonna get you onto the tire, actually. And now I'm going to make you spin faster. Buy myself a little more time, because I find it funny. I'm going to put this up here. Get this in position. Then get you ready. And there we go. Now we're all ready for this beauteous moment. Go! Jump! 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 There you go. Yeah! Got it. It didn't move the rugby ball, but now we are in position to swap. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? Tree branch shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight.
Sure, we can do this. You just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Then we swap these two balls. Round shapes, I mean. And that moves the rugby ball. And guess what? Now, in reach. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
Hit the ball there. I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet!
Okay. The swap's about to happen. He took the music box, put it in his bag. There he goes, trying to take Camilla away. And this gets swapped. And then, right at this critical moment.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Swap.
Yeah.
There he goes.
There. How's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. Now Mino's right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted. It's awful if that just tipped over and killed him. That was how I was expecting it to go when I first played that.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
Let's see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. We did it. We saved the Reckless Youth. There she is. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No. You did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all, she has me! Isn't it? Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile.
Eek!
Uh-oh.
Miss Lynn!
Missile! Missile! I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. You're not worried? Your dog just got blown away! It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. He's just been laying there for hours. Oh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. Music box. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Aw. Not at all, I was only doing it to the rock of the gods. Would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue!
Dot, 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 dot. What's going on? Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Uh-oh. How old is this guy? Unending. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this park. Could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Did she tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes! Yes, of course! I was actually about to do just that! Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! Rock of the God. Missile. Baby. Missile. Wait a minute. You said G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Hemsick Park. The Rock of the Gods. Eep. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Baby Lynn. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." My, can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Temzik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temzik. I never knew about this Temzik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temzik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! That is my mission. I see. And Detective Jowd really took the blame for 2 deaths, huh? Missile. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
Oh my god. I almost hit the stop streaming button. That was so scary. Whoa! That's so scary.
Oopsies. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temzik thing. And if he knew,
and the man died, I took his life.
what was that confession of his all about?
I never stopped streaming.
The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. Every new answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Maybe. Anyway, now that we have the evidence that we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Here are my thoughts. Oh, the chapter's not over. Never mind. Never mind, you don't get to hear my thoughts. We found that music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose-
Thank you for the hydrate. It's a very addictive story, and it only gets better, truthfully. Because you want to know how all these mysteries pan out. Like, where are they all? They're all connected, and where are they all leading to? Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know?
You have to pry it open with your bare strength.
Oh, is that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
A gun.
Here you are.
Don't point it at your face. My god.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
There they were.
When it happened,
Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design.
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. I wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
Right, time to talk to people?
What's the matter?
Just don't know.
What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth.
You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister.
Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. You're so supportive. My baby girl.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Manipulator. This'll told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too?
Yes, she shot him. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
Oh.
It was in the, Super's basement for some reason.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Temzik. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temzik. Hi, Star! The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was a meteorite!
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh? Truth about 10 years ago.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn.
Damn. He has such a heavy sense of responsibility. The man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, when my wife, Alma, died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces, all the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
People who were here last stream will remember which portrait this is.
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
What's going on? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella!
Is it really Inspector Cabanella? Or is he being manipulated? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people, started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started.
So here's my thoughts. We could stop here for the night and pick it up next week and we'll finish the game. My only fear about that is we're so deep in the story that it's going to be incomprehensible to anyone showing up next week. So I'm like, I feel like it makes more sense to just finish it tonight and do an extra long stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lordy. But that's what a compiled YouTube video is. What you need rest. I don't have work tomorrow. So, this is a good ending for the stream. Okay. I don't have work, but you have a date. Well, it's not a date. It's a bestie hangout, but yeah. It's true. Cliffhanger. The channel was okay. Alright, I really wanted to play more. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what new music we got. After 45 minutes more. Trauma! Ah, this is the jam I like. This is the jam I live for. Alright, let's go out on this music. Hell yeah. We're about to have an ad. Goodbye, my ad friends. We're just yapping. Don't worry, you're not missing much. So how you guys feeling about the game? I know we had some newcomers to the story. I know Medic is hooked. So I hope to see you again next Saturday for the ending of this game. Let's catch up with today's. Okay, no worries, Star. A lot of important stuff happened, so definitely you're gonna want to catch up. She needs to have an intro, outro between the parts, connect and then edit the videos together. That's true. It's very true. I like that the story is so good. Wonderful. It's real. This is why I'm saying, even though I know the all the twists and turns and the mysteries, I still replay it because it's just it's such good gameplay and it's such a good story, and I love the characters. If I'm not busy that day. If you are that busy that day, make sure to watch the VOD later because you're gonna want to know how this story pans out. You can also go back and watch the VODs for the previous. Actually, I don't know. Are they still up on my channel? Usually affiliates get 2 weeks. Well, I do upload the VODs to my VOD channel, my YouTube account. I do save the VODs. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Habanella Tall and Lovely is what this one's called. To nothingness. Oh, linked past. I'm gonna just, can I just, wanna loop this, please. Did the bank put a freeze on Papaya's account? It will one day. It will. We lost our friends to ads. No! We are ending here. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the Donathon and then I think we will end properly. I don't think I'll raid any. Well, I'll check. So just reminder about going through the Donathon. Oh, Ava's live. Oh, okay, Ava's still live. Perfect. I will raid him then. I thought he might have ended, but if he hasn't ended, then hell yeah. So just a reminder that this is the current. Hi. Hello, Fortuitous Tragedian. Thank you for the head that. So as a reminder, this is our current Donathon. I need some more. I need to think of the last few stretch goals, because I might want to do ASMR role-playing stream still. What if I just do an ASMR, I yap about my favorite game stream, but I'm whispering the mic the whole time? Iron Mouse is also live. She is playing a game you inspired her to... I inspired her to play? What? What? But yeah, I need at least 3 more stretch goals to think of. I can't think of any. And I might change the ASMR one too. I just gotta hear you have to fill it for us. Hi, Capo. Going over the next. Oh, let me go over my next week's schedule. I'm not gonna put it up on stream because I need to figure out. Even if you don't reach a goal, you can still play / do it. Yeah, I know. Yes, correct. Yes. Is there something you really want me to do? Is that, oh, it's the mahjong, isn't it? It's the mahjong. You want to make sure that I'll do it, isn't it? I know what this is. I know what this is. You mentioned ASMR. I know. I'm still like contemplate. I hate ASMR, but you want to do it. I do love ASMR. Why will my Flip Studio Paint not show? Oh, it's because my tablet's plugged. Open this bad boy up. Will you? It's okay. You don't have to watch it. Kind of wanna. I love ASMR, so I've always kind of wanted to do a stream for it. Please, it's free my tablet. We'll have one viewer for ASMR and it'll be me critiquing her. It's true. I don't think it'll be necessary. That's why, also part of why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't make that a stretch goal because I could just do it. I don't know if anyone's really... Then again, there is a huge ASMR crowd out there. I don't think I should be discouraged from doing it just because my current peeps, you guys, might not be interested in it. So I'm going back and forth about that constantly in my head. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Where's my schedule? Where is this bad boy? Toad Voice ASMR. You have so much faith in me. Thanks for that. Oh, let me. Okay, I can actually, if I hide these, then I can show you guys. Okay. I don't know if I want to stream on Monday. That's my current thing. Alright, save this, and then where did it go? Well, oh, it didn't export. Gosh dang it. Do a star one. There we go. So this is my current schedule. Nim Art. Shout out to Nim Art. As you can see on Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST, I'll be doing Minecraft with Eliza and Pan. Wednesday, more Angels of Death. Thursday, I've decided to do one of my 2 karaoke and Dance Dance Revolution streams. Friday, instead of Final Fantasy XIV, because Nim and Fen will be gone, Corey and I are gonna do web fishing. I should probably say web fishing with Corey. I should add that to the schedule. And then Saturday will be our ending stream of Ghost Trick. You're gonna be so tired after this donathon? Yeah. The week after this upcoming one, I will be very busy at work, so I will not be able to stream a whole lot. So this is kind of like good that I'm, what's the word? Preloading a bunch so that you guys won't miss me too much while I'm gone, right? I had to schedule this donathon for right now because I knew I was gonna be busy. Well, it's tough because I'm gonna be really busy at work for a week, and then the week after that is Thanksgiving week, so I'm gonna be spending that with family. So it's gonna be a little bit before we can see each other. So you're gonna get your fill of me these 2 weeks. I will miss you, but I'll aim better next time. That's very good. But I haven't decided if I wanted to stream on Monday. Well, it's not that I haven't decided if I want to stream on Monday. I haven't decided what I would stream on Monday. That's my one. I've been staring at it like, what would I even stream on Monday, you know? I could short yap. I could do that. I was planning to do a Donathon updates, but honestly, every
stream so far. I've been doing Donathon updates. So how about treating Monday as a rest day? Just a rest day. Sorry, I think I missed some chats. I'm just doing whatever. What I will say is that if you do end up doing ASMR, please have a mod or two there who will know you well. Yeah, I know people can get weird at ASMR. Story time for chat. Oh, I'll lurk in the ASMR streams in solidarity regardless. Thank you. And there's short yapathon on Monday. Could do that. The only thing is that web fishing is going to probably be a yapathon. So 2 yapathons in 1 week is a lot. Aw. Couple being dead in chat. Let's talk about your date. You've been working so hard already. What? Rest day with stream! Let me look at the other things that I have planned. I'm not gonna do the art stream that day because I need to prep for that. Productivity / game dev stream. I kind of want to hold that off until I have more to work with. My mental health? I'm having fun. Like, getting to see you guys is my mental health booster. You don't need to be at every time a basic human being in chat. I could do the Black Myth Wukong stream that day. Maybe I'll save that for a day where I can stream longer though, because I'll have to go into work on Tuesday. I should get to a shorter stream. Probably not an inscription stream either. Yeah, this is the problem I came into again. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a short yapathon. Work stream. Unfortunately, my work handled sensitive information, so I wouldn't be able to show it on screen. We could just sit together, though. I do need to like edit videos, and I know one of my friends, Dearly Art, does some like. Oh, I can ask Dearly Art about that one little game they play, where like it schedules the amount of time that you have to work, and then a short break time where you like. Sorry, you've seen it. It like you have to go like pick your crops and stuff. I guess I could do something like that. Pomo Farm, thank you. I guess I could do that. That is technically the productivity thing I was talking about, so I could cross off half that goal. Pomo Farm. Maybe I'll ask Gilliard about that. Because then I could get some stuff done for video editing while also like hanging out with you guys. So it would be just more like a little space where you could come and hang out and work, but we wouldn't actually be doing stuff. So like, okay, yeah, I think that's what I'll do on Monday. I'll like start with a short little yap, and then we'll probably transition to like working time. And we can just kind of vibe together. I like that idea. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all the chat. Wow. I'm tilted. Yeah, thank you guys for all of your generosity and productivity stream. Woohoo! I'll add that to the schedule, and then I will post the schedule tomorrow in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, please do join. If you just type !Discord, you'll get an invite link. And you guys can feel free to join. We've got open invites. Be sure to post the Donathon to the Discord too, so I can stare at it. I will. Once I get those last few stretch goals. I just need to think of some. I'm gonna harass the other Follies for some ideas. Because I've been plumbing the depths of my brain fruitlessly. Everyone's fishing. Oh my god. It would just be a link to a Rickroll on YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I love Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, and I'm really, really psyched that you guys are getting sucked into the story too. Like, it makes me so happy when I look over at the chat and you're like, oh my god, wait. Is this gonna happen? What's happening? What? It really is like, it's the reason that I wanted to stream this game. So it makes me really, really happy to see you guys so engaged with it. And there are some times where you guys like guess things correctly and I have to just zip my mouth and be like, oh, don't confirm anything. Don't deny anything. Shush. We'll see. Unless you guys ask a very like important question and then I'm like, oh, actually that is answered. That will be answered. But it really is such a good game, and if you guys want to play it yourselves too,
It's on Steam, it's on Switch, it's everywhere. Please do play. This we help you do. You keep me engaged and like, this is why I do it. This is why I stream this game. I was thinking, oh shoot, what game did I think earlier that I wanted to play after this one? I was thinking, oh wait, I might have to, okay. I was thinking that the next game I would want to play after this one would be Trace Memory. Although it was recently re-released, so it was called like Another Code Recollection or something. Eliza wanted to play that together. So that could be my next series. I don't know if she's really free on Saturdays though. I want to play that too. Capo! Capo, you have to start getting games and being a gamer. I don't know. I played the original Trace Memory and I adore it so much, and Eliza did too, but we haven't played the remaster yet. Liz tonically, true. So I need to see if she's free for that. But then I also think that maybe I could let's start up Wukong instead. Decisions. I'll talk to Eliza and see. I could hold off on Another Code for a little bit. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a reason it was one of the stretch goals on the Donathon. It's because it's hard, you know. You just see me struggle. And I promise to do a full playthrough. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe, no, okay. So I know what I know I'm playing Inscription after Angels of Death is done, and I'm gonna have at least... Alright. Sorry, Capo. 10 minutes. Because this vanished. Bye, Capo. Well, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Aku gave another stretch goal rating. You're now at 1,500. Did you get for thinking I was made of money? Basically, one of the incentives for the Donathon is if you donate $100, you can time someone out for 10 minutes. And Capo famously loves being timed out, so Aku has been granting his wish. Let me just mark that this is also checked off now. There we go. Wow, now Corey's gonna hate the fact that she has to collab We Were Here games with Eliza and Corey. Or with Eliza, sorry. At least the Capo got his wish. Well. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, I need to figure out these three still. I wish my brain was massive. The problem is I came up with so many today that my brain's just like, nope, no more. Maybe I'll come up with some when I wake up tomorrow. I really want a Nim goal. I want a Nim goal here. But he won't cooperate with me. Or I could get a Baten song goal. Maybe I'll harass Baten and be like, hey, pretty lady. Looks like you got a lot of work out here, LOL. It's true. I got a lot of work. Baten and Nim duet song. You're a genius, Aku. You're a genius. A genius. What we could do? Myself and Baten, we just play. We are gonna finish Cuphead someday, because our Cuphead playthrough would have been a great Donathon one. But we were already playing that.
We're already playing Monster Rancher 1 when she comes back. Just thank you for the hydrate. Just for fun. Another visual novel you like. Thank you, Hope. You're so sweet. The problem with the Donathon is if I just put on games that I like for a while I had Shadow the Hedgehog all endings up there, and I was like, I don't know if anyone's interested in me doing that except for me. That's just for me. I love that game. It's trash, but I love it. It's my trash. Okay, I love it. I could play Summon Night. Oh god, I could make Aten sit with me through Summon Night 5. She hates that game. Lordy over 40. She hates that game. Anyways, I won't make you guys sit with me while I continue to think of new things. I'm interested in the show. Those are all caps, Star! I'm interested in the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I will definitely play it. I just didn't know if it was something I just put up on Donathon because it's not causing me pain. Or something that I'm like needing incentive to do. Like the ASMR stream. It's something that I want to do, but I need like a push to do it. I'm interested in Star's interest in the hedgehog game. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I just add Susan A. Play every Sonic the Hedgehog game to ever exist. Oh my god. I have a message from the beyond. Oh, what's up? What's up, Aku? Something going on? There's also getting a 3D model at some point. It should be in December that it's getting delivered. And then I'm gonna start doing VR chat, but I do need to get a VR headset. That's gonna have to wait a couple paychecks. I guess I could put a... No, I won't do that. The only thing about VR chat is it's a little scary, but it's fine. I'll just get all the Follies in there with me. That's actually how I met some people. I met Morgie the Ghosty. Well, I didn't meet Morgie the Ghosty in VR chat. It's just that's how I got to know them. Because in MO server, they had a VR chat night, and a few of us went there, and I got to talk to some people there. Like, Capo says, you dastardly beauty. I too would be down for all endings. Shadow the Hedgehog. I sure could put that under one of the stretch goals then. Maybe I'll move up. What should I do? I could put that width 2000. Or I could do that on 2000. I could push ASMR to 2500. With every reward you're saying you must suffer in some way, such as balance. That's true. It's hard to think of how to make me suffer any more than this, though. I'm gonna move this here for right now. Capo did not say dastardly beauty. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this here, but I'm just gonna put it there for right now. A hot fudge cutie pie. I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I almost had an idea on my head. I mean, it definitely, the ASMR role-playing stream could be me suffering if I had to make it like a prompt that was really weird. I'll think about that later. But anyways, Shadow the Hedgehog all endings. That's not me suffering. That is me suffering in this case of like, I have to continually, I don't think you guys realize how many endings are in Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, I could make it through all route, There's like 300 plus route. After a point, you're gonna get tired. You're gonna get tired of watching it. Like, it's not gonna be just like, I'm tired of doing it. It's gonna be you getting tired of watching it. 5k points redeemed to swap voice to ASMR for 5 minutes /task. That's just a way to make all of you uncomfortable any stream, I feel like. Or are you saying just for that particular stream, I would do that? Which, yeah, but for 5k point, and then I lose all of my friends ever. Well, I will point out, Saya, that for $40, you can create a channel redeem for 2 weeks. You can make this redeem of yours a reality. No. Path names? Is that what they're called? Path? Library of sequences. 500 be the redeem. Oh, like unlocking it? Let me show you guys. I want you to see this. These are the pathways, right? Oh, it's cropped just enough that you can't see it properly. Hang on, let me uncrop this. Let me uncrop it a little bit better. List of pathways. Do you see the number? Do you see the number here? Do you see how many pathways there are in this game? Do you see? I'm not at the 326. There are 326 pathways in this game. And you might be like, what's a pathway? Well, so there's a story map. I'll show you a picture. Hey, let me show you a picture. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 endings in the game, right? But there's all these different stages. And there are different paths you could take because on each stage you could choose to do the dark route, the neutral route, or the hero route. So then all these combinations add up to 326. Now the crazy thing that the Shadow the Hedgehog devs did is that they gave names to all of these pathways. All of these many combinations you can take to achieve these endings. And they named all 326 of them, and they put a library in the game so you could collect them. So to 100% complete this game, I would have to play it 326 times. Do you understand that? Do you understand? Do you understand that I would have to complete the game 326 times for all pathways? That is why on the subathon I put all endings, not all pathways. Full game or like missions? Full game. Full game. I would have to do the full game 326 times. I don't remember if I have to beat the boss in the endings. I think I do have to achieve the endings to get them, but I have to beat the game 326 times. The full game. The full game. Maybe make isolate. I'm not gonna do that. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick me. Full playthrough hedgehogging V3000. No, you're trying to trick me. This is entrapment. And it's not gonna work. It's not working. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I'm just putting all endings because that's 10 endings. And honestly, playing the game 10 times is already a lot. So I am gonna do that. Don't worry, I will do that. But not 326. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, so 2 more, and maybe I might replace this one. We'll see. But I'm glad that you guys are interested in Shadow the Hedgehog Fallen. Now I just need to think of a way to make me suffer. And put the Shadow the Hedgehog all pathways at $10,000. We would never reach it. We would never reach it. We're not gonna reach 3,000, but we definitely wouldn't reach 10,000. I'm positive. I'm positive that we would never reach 10,000. I'm willing to bet my life on that. 10,000 was already written. 10,000's not written. You're 1 week in. Yeah, we're 1 week in and we're halfway to... Anyways. Yeah, but most people budget for, like, the beginning of the donathon. So, even though we're over halfway through, I don't think... we're not gonna make it to 3,000. Anyways. At 10,000, the Follies would all get together for an off collab. We would all get an Airbnb and have a week-long off collab. And Nim. Yep. I have met him. So, yeah, I could. Oh, I should see if Nim could meet up when I do the off collab with Eliza. I wonder. 10,000, every Folly meets up in person and does a Ginyu squad post. Exactly. Yes. So true. Oh no, I'm bad to lose people again to ads. No, not again. No. But yeah. Hi, Morgie. Morgie, you fell asleep on me when I was suggesting the dating sim you should play. That's crazy. I added it to the donathon. Kinda hope you liked that one. That suggestion. Oopsie. You can't anything good. Are you still gonna bet? Yeah, but I was still talking to you. That's crazy. I was still talking to you and you just left? That's crazy. It'd be funny if you put playing mobile games? Is that what you meant? What is Moibe? But gotcha. I put in under 2,500. Suzune gets addicted to a gacha game. You got an idea? Oh, what's up? What's up, what's up? I'm waiting. We're all waiting while these ads go on. Oh, they're not started yet. Make 1,900, 2,100, 1,900. Oh, I'm not planning to add like 2,100 through to watch TV. Well, that would be 2,100. That's a longer commitment. I could add that though. That would be fun. I'm not planning to add 2,100 through 3,000 unless we hit 2,000. Because I'm kind of running out of room on this graphic. And I was like, I'm not gonna make myself work too hard. Please tell me how she gets characters' names wrong. Oh my god. I think there was some game I wanted Quinn to play. Oh shoot, was it a dating game? What game did I want Quinn to play? Oh no. Go, we need to defeat Freezer. Oh, it was Wario Day. You're right. That was the one. There's some game that I could put Quinn on here for. Some stretch goal. Suffering for Quinn. Would she do a horror game? I would love to see Quinn try to play a game like Five Nights at Freddy's. If she tried to play the broken one on the PS4, she would have such a bad time. It's so bad. By the gods. I'm gonna put Quinn's name on 2,000. Quinn? I'm gonna make Quinn and stuff for a little bit. And then for 2,500, I'll think of something. Maybe I want Nim to do something. I'm gonna put Nim here. Nim? Bottom? One of those two. Please, is Sonic the Hedgehog dating sim? Help! Help, girl! Okay, so now that's narrowed it down. I just need to go bother these people. Okay, I can do that. And then I'll still think of something to replace it with, maybe. Probably. But Kusanagi takes Eliza out on a date and suffers. Oh lord. I will bother Button if I want to. She's my friend, I'm allowed to. I'm sure she would love to help support us. Bother Nim twice instead. But I want to play more with Button. I love my Button time. Well, yes, thank you for staring at that graphic with me for so long. I've been staring at it all day, and I keep harassing my friends. Strangely enough, they have other things to do. They have lives. It's crazy. For the cause. Yes, we will raid Ave tonight. I believe. What is he doing? What is he playing? Ave, what you doing over there? You playing more, Ave's no longer streaming? Ave's in my chat. Hey, Ave, hey, how's it going? How's it going? You, Hey, they told me you were still streaming. Well. Look what we have here. Wow, can I actually raid Iron Mouse? That's actually crazy. I'm scared. I'm not gonna do it, but that's interesting that I can. Well, Ave, you were the one I was gonna raid, so now I'm here for the raid. I'm raiding into your offline chat? Is that what I'm doing? The ferrets. What ferrets? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm confused. I'm confused. Ferret software? Is that a streamer? What's this? Ferret. Oh, are these just like a live game of ferret? Or what? Aww. How did you know I love ferret? All money it makes goes to keeping the ferrets taken care of in charity. I love ferrets! Okay, we'll raid this, because it'll be a nice, like, little cozy stream to stare at ferret. You guys can go to bed as you please. Look into Lime Malicious. Alright, I will. But thank you guys. Oh, she's a ferret tuber. I will check her out then. Thank you. Capo knows limes. Capo, you know everyone. What the heck? Oh, thank you, Hope. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining tonight. I adore Ghost Trick Fandom Detective. And this song I've been looping for like 10 minutes, and I'm 15 to 20 minutes actually, and I'm still not over it. I adore this OST so much. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream today. I forgot there was a song looping. And thank you to everyone who's gotten us to 1,500 on our donathon. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Oh, I meant to say, you're also trying to get Corey a capture card. That is like one of the next funding goals in this donathon. Like I said, I want to focus on getting the members of the Follies equipment that they can't get because they don't have any cash flow whatsoever. So I really appreciate you guys helping out. Eliza's been looking at PCs all day. I instructed her to run it by me so I could make sure that she's getting a good setup before the vid suite. Yes, don't worry, I will. And we also have, let me pull up Corey's throne. Seems to be trying to hide from me. Her usernames are never the same across any platform. I suggested a gift to her. She has not. Okay, I will harass her to put it up. I suggested that she could put the capture card up there too. Here is Corey's throne if you want to stalk her. Let me harass her right now, actually. Put the capture card. Put the capture card I suggested on your throne. Now. There we go. That's one of the next funding goals we have. One of the big ones. You guys don't have to donate to the throne, obviously. But I just wanted you guys to know that that is one of the next, because people suggested that I should start thinking of more things to fund, more quality of life improvement. She's just making a face at me and going, what? The one I suggested to your throne. There we go. I love poking my friends. Should I tell her after that you reached 1500? I'm just yelling at her. I'm just yelling at her currently. Put it on. Apparently she's lurking in chat and she sees what you're saying, Zaya. Just FYI. Now! Put it on now! Hook them all more. I will. Morgie, I'm poking you now. You guys know Morgie doesn't actually have an art tablet. Morgie has an iPad that they do art on, and they said it would be a nightmare to stream art from that. So, Morgie will never stream art because they don't want to stream it from their iPad. If only they could get an art tablet. If only. If only. I love Morgie's voice too. Oh, Corey, I think just added it. Ah ha ha! It's added! Everybody, look at Corey's throne. Bookmark it. It's up there. The capture card. You forgot to put crowdfunding on. Oopsie. She's taking it off. You just took it off. I dare you. Put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on right now. I'm gonna kill this plant. I'm gonna get weed killer and killer. I'm gonna do it. What's up, Baku? I have a friend who streams art from their iPad. Oh! I didn't take it down. Where is it then? What's... Oh. 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 I see now. I see now that Corey didn't take it down. It says someone bought it for her. So hey, so the person who bought that capture card, will you privately DM me how much you spent on that, and I'll add it to the budget, to the total up there? I won't read it out loud this time. I'll just quietly do math. Would you mind DMing me on Discord privately that number? Oh, hey, congrats on your new capture card, Corey. Congratulations. Well, that's, that really, this happened so fast. This is the crazy part. Thank you. Thank you for the number. Alright, I think last time wanted me to add the shipping stuff this time too, huh? Alright, let me... Let me do some math. This is just shtick. He gets laughs out of it. I really, I've never seen anyone spend so much money for a goof, you know? And then add this. And then I add this. Yeah, the whole number, actually. You know what? I'm not gonna be stingy. Okay. So we hit a couple more stretch goals. So we hit a couple more stretch goals. What? That's the wrong one. Where's it? Where is it? There it is. So we hit a couple more stretch goals. So you're curious what we now have obtained. We've now obtained... Eliza will be doing a Vocaloid song cover that she'll have to get you guys to vote on. And we will be doing League of Legends and Monster Hunter, it turns out. So congrats to us. Really creeping closer to all those stretch goals I just made. Still get you more once you finish your current. Entertainment is knowing Saya has entertainment and the streamer she watches being taken care of is part of that. Oh, that's so sweet, Aku. Thank you. Papaya said something really wholesome and then his daughter threw mud in his face. It's parenthood for you. I'll play Monhun, but I won't play League. That's okay. I think we have enough to play League anyways, because myself, Corey, Ben, and Nim will play League. And maybe we can get Eliza to play League once we get her the computer. Kind of fucked up that you won't play League as part of the Donathon, but it's fine. I'll just stare at you off stream. Be like, hello? Pog? I don't think I think of more stretch goals. Really. Well, Aku, now, Aku, you get like 2 more timeouts. So... Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Save them? Alright. I'll remember that you have 2. Thank you for the carrot drop. I think you have a couple redeems saved up. Basically, anytime Aku tells me to do something, I probably should do it. One more thing? What? I'm scared. What's up? Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I showed you guys my schedule for next week. Meeting up with family again this Tuesday. We'll be gambling some more! We'll have money to gamble with! Convince them to donate directly. That would be very sweet. Tell them to come support one of Saya's favorite VTubers. I'm kidding. Come together too. Oh, look at Maureen's little face. Alright, I should probably end here. I should probably end here. Oops, my download. There we go. Wow, we're so close to 180 followers. Oh my god, we're so close. We're 7 away. Like you more than me is crazy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's been a chaotic stream, and I can't wait for more Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I know, you've seen me every single day this week. They can't get enough of me. Stop, you big lug. You'll see me very briefly on Monday for productivity stream, and then you'll see me every single day for the next week, and then you won't see me quite so much the following week. So enjoy your season 8 time while you can. And thank you guys so much. I'm probably gonna change the... I don't know if I should change this to like out of 2,000 or if I should keep it 1,000. Is it funnier if I show how far we are beyond the scope of my imagination? Keep it 1,000. Okay, I will. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys. Heck, make it 500. Okay. There you go. Way beyond. Thank you guys one more time, and don't actually. Oh. My continuity. All right. We are going to raid the Ferret channel just for fun. I forgot the name. It was Ferret Software. There it is. Just so I can stare at something. Vegan 3000 is crazy. Oh my god, there's a ferret on screen right now. All right, as we always say around here, I love you guys so much. Thank you all for tuning in. You might get some followers from it. I wonder. The things here is good that you support others so much. Thank you so much, Epcat. And thank you for all the kind messages that you send and all the clips that you take. It really means a lot. To make you an official clipper of this channel, I'm gonna put you in the credits. Yes, don't forget our raid phrase. Although I wonder what these ferret viewers are even gonna think of that. And I will see you guys all very soon. I hope you guys have a very restful. Both 100 to spend how they wish on top of the prior stuff. Okay. It's for you guys. Thank you, Capo. You're so sweet. I hope you guys have a restful rest of your weekend. Please take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat something yummy, take therapy. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Mwah.